Hi there, hello. I've been sitting here for 30 to 40 minutes just staring at pictos and skills. I'm just just trying to get things sorted to work, to be in places that are set for now. It's this overwhelming. It's so crazy. It's awesome, but man, there's a lot to try to make work and account for and math. But anyway, welcome. Hello. Welcome back to more CLAIR OBSCUR Expedition 33, but I'm bad. Part 14. Right, part 14 today? Yeah. We are squarely in Act 3. I made the decision that I want to do the side quests, the story missions for our friends, and do those before we move on to just finishing the main story, before we move on to the post game. I am really trying to figure out builds and stuff, and I've been sitting here staring at Lune now for the past 15-20 minutes, because trying to account for her stains, to account for her consumes, to account for her generators, to account for her pictos and luminas and weapon is a lot. It is a lot, and I've been sitting here for, like I said, quite a while trying to figure out what I want to do. I have put together something quite interesting, I think anyway, where she is, all of her burns are doubled. She has auto revive and starts the turn with auto death. But she is starting with the ability to put up 3 burn on all enemies on death, which is start of the fight, which is also going to be 6 burn at the start of the fight, because we have double burn, right? She'll automatically revive, give everyone AP. She'll have, I think, 8, if my math was correct. She'll also heals when attacking burning targets. Also, her burn should do more damage, but this counters with the fact that she heals when she attacks targets for whatever it is. She'll also have regen when she gets up. Obviously, everyone's going to have painted power. She'll be inverted on self for battle start, which I think will only affect the initial hit of her burn, which actually might not work now that I'm thinking about it. I think this will go away when she revives, because battle start, she explodes, then reses. So I don't think inverted affinity will work, but I want to try it. I think it will be removed when she gets the Phoenix down. And she has increased crit on burning enemies, so I need to actually see if I can get her crit rate higher, because if she's at 75% crit, then she'll be 100% crit, because everything will be burning all the time. I don't know if breaker works, but if you give her increased break damage and increased break damage on burning enemies, everything's always burning. So it's so many things to take in, and I don't know what weapon to use. I was thinking maybe the fire weapon, but I don't think so, because she needs some stain generation, and she can consume light stains with almost every single ability. So this will give her AP to keep fueling. I don't know. I don't know if I should be using the, because you can get one that gives her ice stains, or the one that gives her light stains when consuming any stains, which is also potentially good. But it's so many little things to take into account. I guess is the burn one, but she's not technically going to be using burn skills all that much, but then making her highest cost ones cost 1 less seems good. It's so much to account for. This is also a 50% chance to generate dark or light when consuming stains. And then this works if she actually gets to 4 dark stains. I gave her Mayhem, and Mayhem consumes all stains to deal elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. So this is a way you can actually use dark stains other than auto attacking. And I was trying to do Hell and Immolation. Immolation is like an early, because it'll apply 6 burn or 10 burn if the target is marked, and we have mark synergy. Hell costing 9 here is what I'm worried about if I don't use the fire weapon. I don't know. Elemental Trick also pretty easy as long as the target is burning, which it will be burning because of her opener. She'll have a higher crit rate, which means that crits give her the corresponding stain. So you could get lucky and get an ice, fire, lightning, and earth stain off of 1 elemental trick, which allows you to do elemental genesis, which can only be cast when you have 1 of each corresponding stain. So thermal transfer is just for AP cycling, because the target will always be burning normally, because she can just immolate and then the target will be burning, so she gains AP if she needs to AP cycle. The builds go crazy. I don't know how. The fire chicken build, something. I don't. It's so wild to try to get things to work. But I'm doing all of this, of course, normal mode, our first playthrough. It'll be way different when I start reading about stuff and studying things for our Expert New Game Plus, because then so much of what I'm fundamentally learning on my own can be reinforced and adjusted when I start looking at, like, if you just want Lune to one-shot the board, use this weapon with these pictos and these skills. And then I'll be like, oh, this works with, because that, and oh, and that does, oh, you know, like it'll click. It'll make sense because I've done all of this, like, learning myself kind of groundwork. But it is still like, CL is completely unspec'd right now. Everything is unequipped. Girl's got nothing on for any of her abilities. She is completely waiting to also get updated. I don't know where to start with her. I have no idea. Also, this needs you need a respec. Here we go. So you are vitality scaling with this weapon, but I only need to put you up to, like, I don't know, 20 points. Because then your luck, we can cap your luck out at 99, which only gives you 56%, at least for luck stat scaling. But you want max crit. Like, she needs as much crit as possible, which means she'll gain crit from, she will not gain crit from vitality. But she can crit from might. Nope. Agility. Nope. Defense. Defense gives her more. So we could pump it like 60%, which gives her an 85% crit rate, which is pretty good. I think the rest just goes into base might. Her speed stat's going to be so low. I don't know how low that is in comparison. Because I also don't know how attack power scales with with dots. I'm sure it does in some way. Also need to upgrade her weapon to 19. I have so many upgrade points. I will just do this for now. Are you asking for advice or brainstorming? I don't want to be told how to solve this. If you have suggestions, that could be fine. It's mostly that I want to learn. I think we just upgrade this one. This is her, like, end game void weapon. I think we upgrade this. Because generating dark or light stains when consuming stains. She's going to consume 1 to 2 on her cycling abilities, or 4, which can be 4 light stains. But then if she generates 4 colored stains and she consumes all of them, ideally we get 1 dark and 1 light coming out of it. Which feeds her some AP, which leaves her some dark stains. But again, if I get lucky with dark stains, I can mayhem. Yeah, I think we're just upgrading these void weapons. Characters that have the void weapons, I feel like I'll just upgrade them for now. Those are like their end game weapon. Even though not everyone has a void weapon yet. So I don't know if everyone gets a void weapon. Because CL doesn't have a void weapon. Verso does not have a void weapon. Obviously, Mael does. Say Mael does. She doesn't. Monoco doesn't. So they're somewhere. They're in some zones. They are in places. I'm not sure where they are exactly. Also, I saw something weird with Barrier Breaker, where I hit some barriers. I had to beat up some mobs just to start out with, just to get like painted power learned. And I auto attacked a mob with shields, which in the animation switched Mael to Virtuoso, but then on her turn start, she dropped Virtuoso stance. I don't know if that was just because the mob died before it came back around or something. I don't know what happened there. Because if you auto attack, you don't have a stance. But if you break a shield, you should go to Virtuoso stance. So I don't know if that's like a weird cannibalistic interaction with auto attacking into this ability. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I don't know. CL, I have no idea what to use on her yet. I have no idea. I know there was a lot of hubbub around just running Shation. This seems to be the a fan favorite, but I do not know how to spec her out with that not sorted. I don't know. There's just too many things to try to plan for and account for, but I want to have each of the characters in the party when we go do their zone, because I don't know if it'll be combat or mini bosses or whatever have you. So I feel like I want them to be in the squad when we go do their side quest. It just makes sense that they'd be in the party, right? I was also told that I should go beat up Sprong. So we were going to start with going to beat up Sprong or get beat up by Sprong. Either way, I guess. We could go do this. Test out Mael's damage. I think she's only hitting for about 100,000. Now, granted, that's 100,000 8 times, so like pretty good. Yeah, he does Superman pose, but yeah, I think I was hitting for about 80 to 90k, but I don't know if that's because I need to respec her and move her points around, or if that's because she doesn't have some pictos that she needs to have. I mean, she's still confident fighter, warming up. I'm just going to leave painted power on her because it does only cost 5. But I had this on her to learn, and then when I assigned all of her luminas, I'm not going to remove that right now. So she's got... So we're at confident with glass cannon, energizing starts and revives and stuff. We have immaculate with powerful on shell, with auto shell. So she'll also have powerful when she starts. Teamwork and roulette. So 5 to 25% additional damage, 10%. This is the roulette benefit. Immaculate is just opening damage normally, unless she doesn't get targeted or if I hit all our parries and dodges correctly. Glass cannon is, of course, 25% more damage all the time. If she goes down, she gives AP to us, stuff like that. Confident Fighter, obviously, another 30% increased damage. I don't know if she needs Breaker, but she does do breaks. But I don't really have all of the... Because, like, I have double burn, combo attack, breaking attack. These aren't multipliers on her raw damage. You could do first offense, but that's only going to be your first opening attack, which is probably fine, but she'll get more Lumina eventually. But there's just a lot of things to try to account for. But you should easily start with 8 now to open with Homage to go to Virtuoso. And then she can float Virtuoso with Fury. She can do Fury, Mezzo Forte, Fury, Mezzo Forte, or she can do Mezzo Forte into another Homage, which would drop her from Virtuoso, but allows you to do an 8-hit combo in Virtuoso at triple damage. I don't know about Momentum Strike still, so I was going to take this off and put on Stendhal, which is her super stupid high single target damage. So this would be a get into Virtuoso and have the moment for it. I think it's just a better version. It's one of her new abilities she just unlocked. I think that works. I don't know. Again, it's there's so many knobs and buttons and twirlers and everything to try to account for. So, can I have my mouse back, please, game? No, I can't. Okay. Can I have my mouse back yet? No, I can't. Okay, here we go. And then we're going to fight Sprong. Okay. He's done it. Okay, we're gonna fight Sprong. Hey, bud. Just gonna smack into your head.
Just try it. Oh well. Watch out.
Oh.
Oh well.
I didn't know what that was. I've always died to the first attack if I don't parry it. So he sap. Sorry. Not really. It's so good. Agile to start. I don't know if you can actually be slowed, but we'll try it.
That's better.
That's better.
I would have lived.
Where's the exhaust debuff? Oh, it was for that turn, I guess. All right. Bring the damage. Those some unfortunate roulette rolls. Damn, okay. That's not that bad of an attack. Almighty Mask. Those are some really, I think those are a lot of half damage. Also, he's gonna have more defense, so. Charging? Are we blasting his crit spot eyeball? Yeah, that's not saying it's doing anything. I don't think it's actually doing anything to break it. So it probably isn't doing anything.
Worth it.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
Yeah, so 75k, not bad.
Just try it.
Oh, okay, it's just 2 hits. Okay.
Your turn to dance. Let's carve a path.
So not hitting as hard as I thought I was, but Sprong might be very tanky, which makes sense.
Let's carve a path. Your end is nigh.
And I roulette though.
Watch out, my L. Careful now. Your turn to dance.
Damn.
Incoming.
Damn.
A bit of
It's a
violence,
strange
yes.
delay on that for sure. Just like every other attack in this game. Keeps looking like it removes all of its debuffs. Sprong is removing all of its debuffs a lot.
Verso, dodge.
Damn.
Cut him down. Ready to strike.
Exhausted. Yep. So you can't even gain AP if you use abilities that gain AP, I'm assuming. Let me double check that. Nope. Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Only been exhausted a few times where fights lasted long enough to matter. Heavy mask.
Not impressed. Let's
Charging.
carve a path.
Damn.
Sweet taste of battle.
And I gotta put up defenseless, I think.
I can do it. You can't escape. Blades sharpened. For gusto.
Damn it. Damn.
Oh well.
Damn.
Maximum damage.
Definitely not as strong as I thought I was. It's an interesting litmus test.
Merci.
Only halfway to being stunned. It's crazy.
Oh well.
Damn.
Cut him
Sprong is tanky. Yeah, he's the target dummy of this game. I mean, he's clearly has more. He has to have like more raw defense stat too.
You're outmatched.
Blades sharpened. You can't escape.
Damn,
This will hurt.
getting so many bad roulette rolls. She's not buffed up fully for Stendhal, but let's see what happens.
Fiery.
$250,000 damage, pretty good. Yeah, my first hit.
Bring it on.
Ah, that was way too early. Just itchy trigger finger.
Watch out. Oh well.
Ugh.
I'll manage.
Big on, bud.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
En garde.
Your time to dance.
Damn it. That follow-up on a third hit
So dodge.
keeps catching me.
Last ditch effort. A bit of violence, yes.
Hmm. I think I need to switch out one of his abilities. I keep rotating either one too many or two too less. Oh, okay.
Time to hit big. Augusta.
I don't know how I miss that all the time.
Just try it.
There it is. There it is. There it is. go, Arius. We're fighting Sprong.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
We're kind of face tanking Sprong a little bit, to be honest, but
Not looking good.
all right. You are powerful. The enemy is marked and defenseless. What does Stendhal hit for now in triple damage?
Fiery. God!
It hits for whatever its health was remaining. I don't know what it hit for. It hit for... it hit for, I don't know. The highest damage hit was 2.7 million. So did it just hit for 2.7 million? I don't know. Maybe. Well then. 3 grandiose chroma catalysts. That's 3 level 20 weapons. Holy. And you get cheater. Always play twice in a row. Damn. It's back. That's gonna cost a lot of Lumina to have that equipped, right? Always play twice in a row. That doesn't really necessarily always work though, because if you dump your AP, if you use an 8 or 9 cost move, you only have 2 AP on your turn. I guess it's a tempo play, because Mael can dump 8 or 9 AP and then Mezzo Forte, or Mezzo Forte and then dump AP. Well, I had to try to do something that's in the camera. I don't know. It's like a little pixel, like Lego man dance. I don't know. Can't move my arms in this small box. I move my arms too far out of the frame. I'm just like I'm a torso, just dancing like this. Like what? Come on. We're jamming. I mean, we face tanked a bunch of that, and obviously I had 30 parries out of I don't know how many he hit me with. Also, still took 13.5 minutes. Good lord. Yeah. So how much does
one of her first creations?
Oh. That was one of her first creations. Okay. Okay. Sure. All right. So how much? Because we could swap off Painted Power. Obviously, we lose a ton of HP. It's like an absolute fuck ton of HP. Never mind. We don't lose any HP. Because, like, well, we lose some. 400 speed. I am speed. 400? 400. What? It costs 40. Yeah, okay. It makes sense. So you've got to slot this in. Okay. That makes sense. 40. Yep. Okay. Which means I need to give her Painted Power, which means she needs to free up 9 points. Which I don't think I'm going to do. I'll take off Immaculate for now, because it's probably not, well, it's good. It works on opening attacks, But like once the fight gets going, it's inevitable because I'm sight reading all of these encounters that I'm gonna get hit. I think we take off Immaculate, I think. And we have to put on Painted Power. It's the wall of text. You got some issues with Sprong, and then I got my stuff together and I managed somehow. You didn't discover Stendhal before this fight? Well, we finished all of... I mean, you're not doing Sprong pre-Act 3. I mean, you could. Yeah, my highest hit was 2.7 million. So, yeah. The previous Stendhal was only about 247k, 250k, whatever it was in there, which could have been a bad roulette roll, obviously. The 2.7 million is into mark, defenseless, virtuoso stance, and it may have rolled trip crit. So, which still wouldn't have equaled 250,000 times 3 does not 2.7 million make. So I don't know, math. Math. Oh, I didn't have her doing it. I took off inverted to start off with. That's right. I'm just stupid. And then she's got, I don't know. I don't dodge, but just put dodger on, I guess. Yeah, so that's, so now it looks like she can mezzo forte, then attack, or attack and mezzo forte. Because I don't think she has enough. She only gains 2 per turn. She would have to have like mark synergy to refund AP or something. Yeah. Have I solved the painting world puzzles yet? Haven't gone into any of those zones yet, Nico. Haven't gone into any of them yet. We finished Act 2 yesterday. I gushed about a lot of how that story panned out and talked about the different... I mean, the 2 CL scenes that we had, the CL scenes that we had yesterday, the one with Verso, because we chose this playthrough to do CL romance. CL romance's selection in this scene in normal mode, and then we're gonna do Lune's in New Game Plus Expert. But those 2 sequences, like, that's up there with like the end of Act 1, and that was just a talking scene. Like, Shayla Nix absolutely fucking sent it. The delivery on those lines was so good. Just absolutely insanely good. Ridiculous. But yeah, we finished Act 2 yesterday. It was probably about 2-ish hours of cutscenes and talking, if not like 3 hours. It may be like 3 hours in total. And then that's the first thing I've done in Act 3 now, really, other than killing some regular mobs.
Flashing through the sky.
But I was told to do Sprong last night, but we were already at like 4+ hours, so we did Sprong today. And I did face tank him a little bit, but clearly there's some defense stat on them bones. We're gonna go around real quick and we're gonna check these merchants, because there's a lot of other merchants I want to go check. Oh, Mike. Uma Wheeleth. I need to... There are some new merchants that are just tucked away in corners that I haven't talked to. Is there an item down there? Are you an item? You are an item. But yeah, we're gonna just derp around for a little bit because I want to... I think you guys are just regular enemies. Hello? Okay. There we go. But I want to do the... We have Monoco's side story, side quest, relationship quest. We have Mael's relationship quest, and we have Lune's relationship quest. And I want them all to be in the party when we do it, obviously. Oh, you boys are just normal enemies, you. I just missed this item earlier. Yeah. He's almost 60. He should be able to do it now. I mean, I could, yes. You remember when you forgot to add painted power after switching Pictos? Yeah. You were in Act 3. I finished the whole thing, but don't worry. Oh, nah, well, no spoilers. I'll just ban you.
Oh, lovely.
Critical vulnerability. 20% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. That's why we could put Lune at 100% crit chance. I don't think she can put up defenseless, but Monoco and Verso can. So that could get Lune at crit cap. Interesting. Yeah, it's easily just a Picto I missed earlier.
Flashing through the sky.
But no, I after we do the 3 side quests, the relationship missions, then I don't know how long they are. They could be quite short, or they could be whole fucking zones. I don't know. I mean, one of them is right there. One of them we have to actually do, at least the top part. We have to do the top part. I don't think we do the bottom part. I don't know if they're connected, because there's a part up here as well. Maybe that's separate, then the one down there is the 2 different zones. But we're going to do the 3 of those, and then we'll do just Return to Lumiere to finish Act 3. I don't want to do a ton of the post-game stuff now, because you definitely can, but you will then definitely overpower the end of the game, especially if we're playing on normal mode. Being overpowered and insane will come with the territory when we're doing Expert New Game Plus, because we'll probably just kind of want and have to be super strong, because I'm sure that part of the game doesn't mess around. So merchant right here. I'm doing the merchant swirl right now. Is there an item over here too? There's a Gestral kid. Hey bud, what's she doing?
Ola fofofna be.
Hola fofofna ve.
Ah, look come on. Ole woke. Arba mena sita.
Yeah. Part of me wants to do New Game Plus, but maybe I should wait a couple of months.
I am speed.
Why wait a couple of months? I mean, you can. I'm not going to wait that long. We might wait like a week. We might play some, you know, World of Warcraft and some Monster Hunter when the new patch comes out and stuff like that when we finish, but I'm not going to wait that much longer, and then we'll boot up Expert. Hello.
Uma Wheeler.
Uma Wheeler? Oh, it's just freaking hairstyles. Short white. Ah. Double braid. And that's just like short curly for Verso. Body Grindavi. Amen to that, brother. If I remember anything from this game, which I will remember many things, but I'm going to remember Bati Grindavi until the heat death of the universe. Bati Grindavi. I don't see any items. Looking for Gestral keys.
Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, I'm on merchant. We're on merchant lookout right now for a little bit. Even though there's still a merchant that says find an expeditioner. And I'm like, who? Does it just mean like pure Alicia Mael merged?
Uma Wheeler.
Is that the expeditioner we needed to find?
Bade
Sorry, I cut you off. I'm so sorry.
taking to the sky.
Let's see. You still want to get burnt out on the game? Yeah. That's fair. For me, it's a bit different. It's just one of the... I want to keep the like mechanics and knowledge fresh. I don't want to come back to the game after a break to do Expert New Game Plus and then forget certain things, I guess. I don't think I would specifically, but you never know, right? I would like to keep it keep it on the frontal lobe. Same thing I did with like 7 Rebirth, right? We played 7 Rebirth and then we jumped back in on New Game Plus hard mode. I wanted to just keep it fresh and keep it rolling. And with this game, at least enough there is enough of a
Hang on tight.
a replay value, especially because we will get a bunch of different dialogue choices because I'm only choosing the top dialogues. Ooh, expedition log. No, SK, you goober.
Here I come.
Oh, it's not an expedition log. Picto. Empowering dodge. 5% increased damage for each consecutive successful dodge can stack up to 10 times. Now, does it stack up to 10 times? It did say consecutive, right? Might as well heal. We're on the world map. Yeah, consecutive. But I wonder if you stack it up 10 times and you're at 50% increased damage, as long as you don't get hit and you keep dodging, like you just keep the 50% damage buff, that's kind of nuts. Not every fight attacks you enough time for that to stack up. That would probably take multiple, although could be good in duels. Could be good in duels if you just dodge in duels. Issue is you're only going to gain 1 AP from dodging instead of gaining an AP per parry, or up to 2 AP. 3 AP per parry if you have the right build. Because I don't have any way to gain AP from dodging. Just the 1 time per turn. So, okay. You're just wearing stuff. You can put this on, because we're gonna go fight these monsters right next to us just to see where we're at. It's the only, what was the other one? It was a low level Picto, I thought, wasn't it? Yeah, critical vulnerability. Even though that's pretty good. Because if you're at 75% crit chance, then you're 100% on the enemy's defenseless. Yeah, Monoco's just wearing things. Now, this fight right over here might be juiced. They look like regular enemies, though. Just kind of hanging out. For the release party, the development team had wine bottles made with an SKA label. Hell yeah. I mean, the hard mode will just be you have to dodge and parry, like literally almost everything. So like we'll get there. It'll be longer in some places because combat might be obviously gonna be more challenging, but since I'll know where to go and like I'll know like the path I want to take through the game, I won't need to like explore everything for the first time, essentially. Okay, tanky. They weren't red mobs, they're just tanky mobs. I don't know who the scariest of you is, but you're already debuffed, so. Never mind, you couldn't even survive 1 barrage. Now, if she kills the target, she just gets to go again, obviously. I would say pretty good damage. SKA's body resembles a vintage leather wine bottle. Yeah. He's it's, what were those called though? Wine skins? That's like before then though. But they were called something specific. Or heavy mask. We want to get rid of this shield, so. Oh.
Blades sharp.
So that just hit for its entire health pool. It actually hit for 1.5 million. Good lord. The damage... New weapon? No, level up weapon, I think. The damage scaling, once you break the damage cap and then get to use abilities that have extreme damage on them. It only says 102,000 because the mob has 102,000 HP. But yeah, so hit for 1.5 million. Good lord. So powerful on shell leveled up. So better base stats on that one. In the Glazium. 10 levels on that. Picto, good. Oh. What the? Just dropping level 20 plus weapon on me. What the heck, bruv? Oh, that was not. That was Mael. This is that weird, like, bone sword. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuoso stance. So if you want to go in and out of Virtuoso, AoE heals. Gain shell when switching out. Cleanse self status effects when switching to. Okay. Interesting. I mean, its power rating is ridiculous because it's level freaking 23. But it also has no element. But it also is about going in and out of Virtuoso stance, which I'm trying not to do. So weapons go... How high do weapons go? I thought everything stopped at 20. That's when they still scale past 20, but do they go to 33? Hello, Gold Glove. Hello. I'm doing all right. We're working on some Act 3. Weapons go to 33. Do Pictos also go to 33? Or do Pictos only go... You just both go to 33? But you can only get Pictos as drops. And a lot of your Pictos won't be... I guess won't be that high eye level until New Game Plus. And I guess they probably actually... You probably won't even get all of them in one New Game Plus run. Do you have to do multiple New Game Plus runs to get... Like if you really... I've seen like people or threads or thumbnails about people in New Game Plus 5. Is that a Gestral boy? Oh my goodness. Look at that hair. Look at that hair though. Yeah, Fusikipu, whatever the hell that means. Vadi Grindavi? We're only missing one more lost Gestral then. Only missing one more. That puts us at 8. All right, well these mobs are a little spooky. We are just kind of exploring for a moment before we do the side quests.
Ready to strike.
Now, fighting one of these weird contortionists with ads is a little wild. Calm thyself.
I would have lived.
I think Mael hits you. I think you're the scariest thing here.
Augusta.
Okay. That's a lot of HP. I don't even notice how much HP that is. It's a good amount of HP. Damn. Uh-oh. Okay.
Bring it on.
Damn. That was way slower than I thought. The hang time was crazy. That hang time was crazy.
Parry it.
Absorbs health?
En garde.
I don't like that. Not one bit. No, sir. No, I do not.
Fiery. Dodge.
Get out of here.
I'm ready. Augusta.
Damn.
Watch out, my Al.
I almost think, at what point do you take off roulette from your damage dealers? Like if you're running DPS characters, like I'm wondering at what point does the 50% damage hurt more than the triple damage helps? Like I'm curious about maybe taking roulette off my damage dealers. Because obviously the triple damage is amazing. And it only happens 25% of the time. But that 25% of the time when you get the half damage, which it might be the last thing in the multiplicative chain, where you get all of your multipliers that take your damage up, and then it just cuts it in half before it gets applied. Because it can't apply earlier in the sequence, because then it wouldn't really affect as much. But seeing her hit for like 3k, 6k right now is like, ooh. That's clearly a half damage roulette cut. So yeah, I wonder, is that when do I just remove roulette from her build? I don't know.
Stuff. The sweet taste of battle.
Damn, too early. Too early. Too early.
Time to hit big.
Match $10 hit for 1.4 million. They were into break though. Okay, these enemies are just like high-end mobs. These are dropping grandiose chroma catalysts. And the Contorso. Now that's a Verso sword, which is an upgraded version. What did Contorso do? It's level 23. Lightning element. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. 100% crit chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on crits. So this is break build. You'd want to have him have everything that runs break. So everything that's a break synergy, because if you can break something, you automatically go to rank S, even though you can just build to S anyway. So that's helpful. But then you'll be at full max crit rate at S perfection. And then you want multi-hit attacks. But it just triggers lightning strike on critical hits, so you could still free aim dump in S rank. But then you'd want to use his storm strikes ability and stuff like that hits like 5 times, 6 times. There's a couple abilities that have multi hits. Interesting. I do need to flibbity bobble his build, because we're still running this Dulisso, which is a little bit weak feeling right now. Obviously I could upgrade it. I have multiple catalysts now, and the power bump to go to level 20 weapon is quite high, because his build is double turns, putting up debuffs, buffing himself, having lots of AP. But I think it needs to go to level 20 at least. But we've farmed quite a bit of resources here. How many upgrade materials do we have now? We have 5. We can do 5 level 20s. Now, granted, you just get these, but right now they're one use because this takes us to 32, and there's another item that takes 33. But having level 20 weapons, I think, is probably a step we need to... how much Lumina do I have? Only 10 more. Damn. Okay. So these are just higher level enemies. And they lead to a red zone, the Endless Night Sanctuary, instead of the Ancient Sanctuary. Hence all of the Gestrals. But we're not doing any of the red portals yet, because I mean, the challenge will be there, but I also don't want to overinflate my power, which, you know, I already am to some degree. All right, where would that last lost Gestral be, I wonder?
Flash through the sky.
Because I'm down to one more, which literally could be anywhere. I can't see through the freaking clouds. I don't know if I can land anywhere here.
Hang on tight.
Doesn't look like play space. Yeah, that's a chromatic goblu I think we were talking about yesterday. Yeah. I'm sure he will kick my ass. What else are we getting? Sprong was for fun. Where would that last Gestral be? This was another zone. This was the Sunless Cliffs. So far, are there 5 endgame zones?
Here we go.
I think I've counted 5 endgame zones thus far. My math might be off though, because there's definitely 1, 2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 5. I forgot what that one was. 6. One of these has to be a zone. One's got to be a record, I assume. This is just a boss fight. Dark Shore 7. Not sure what that was. 8. Good God. Forgot what that was. So I don't know. 6 to 12 endgame zones. But some have to probably be records. Like you just walk in and it's a scenic vista and you just get a orchestrion roll. Or just a record unlock just for music. Exploration. Not actually a full-on zone.
Flash through the sky.
How far are we in? Only about an hour? Okay. I want to give like an hour each for each of the side quests, although they could be way longer than an hour, and I have no idea how to tell. I thought I saw an item right here. Hello.
Well, that will help.
An advantage. Just some chroma. Oh, we still need like, I don't know, 200,000 chroma for 2 different vendors. One vendor is in Serene. Oh, we missed this one. Missed a,
Perfect.
Need that, need that. I'm stuck. So we could go, how much chroma do I have? 106. We could go buy the ones from the vendor in Seren. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Question is, where was that merchant in here? It was all the way downstairs in like the hidden room. Something like that. But I also wanted to find there's other merchants on the map. We're going through the checklist. There's a merchant over here. A couple of merchants were like, find an expeditioner. And I'm like, bro, we have the whole squad. Muka. Flop, flop.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
This is the zone that is the first off, it's laggy. Renoir's drafts.
Hang on tight.
That is the color of Lumina zone farm. Didn't miss anything out of Visages. I think I bought everything from this vendor. Did I buy everything from that one? I have Lower Seren and Old Lumiere. So I bought everything from the merchant in here, I guess. I didn't write it down. I did not write it down that I needed anything, so I think all the lost Gestrals were on the map too. Here's another merchant we haven't talked to yet. That's by Angry Zone. Isle of the Eyes. Now, this might be like a boss fight, but again, we're not checking yet. Could also be an orchestrion roll. Who the hell knows? Ah, linen and cotton. So you have a record. And simple. Oh, this is Verso armor without. Mati Grindavi. Is this just Verso without his overcoat? Yes. Takes off his. Yep. Yep, it does. Ooh. Same, brother. You gotta balance your wee with your woo. Just random enemies.
Here we go.
I think it was a Gestral there. There's a bunch of Gestral pots. That's the giveaway. Have they always been near a bunch of little Gestral pots? I think so. Because we're down to one more. Now, granted, I probably should go back and talk to the guy. Because the last one might be a quest for all I know. And not just like on the world map somewhere.
Here we go.
This is Old Lumiere. So this wasn't an Axon then. I was told this is not an Axon that, I don't know, Simon killed, I guess. Also, it makes noise like it's not dead, which is really creepy. I mean, it's no super secret that all these freaking swords are Simon's. And what were you? All the esoteric ruins, those little mini puzzle area. I feel like I've been pretty thorough with my overworld map exploration, but as we currently still are missing one little Gestral lad. Could be up in the mountains up here, because I haven't really flown around there yet. Over here.
Here we go.
Just the Monoco station stuff. So in here, maybe? This area is one of the side quests we haven't been able to do yet. Because the area is an angry red portal of doom. Right up here. Oh, Frozen Hearts is not red anymore. It is a side quest. And I said I wanted to do the side quest because this is technically not a relationship quest, but it was something that the Grandis asked me to do for them way earlier in the game. And that's the carousel. We did that one already. But we fixed it. I advocate to finish the game before doing side content. Well, I was wondering about that. I don't want to do a lot of the angry zones, but I feel like I want to do the relationship quests. But doing the relationship quests not be... Because we have Lune's, Mael's, Monocos. It's their little side quest, which I assume unlock their final gradients, because none of them have their final gradient attacks yet. So like that's locked. We have CLs because I guess doing a romance option bumps you forward one. But these are all three of these dorks have a side quest. But yeah, I'm not going to like the dead shores and stuff like that. I'm not going to the other red portals.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh. We have a route over here. What's in the route?
An advantage.
An advance. Thank you. Thank you, Kirsty. Thank you. Thought that was another merchant around here. There was a Gestral there. Man, flying around on foot, air quotes, is so noticeable. This is like the whole first part of the game was this slow. But that's just a way to open the world up to you. But yeah, I mean, that's sort of the plan. I don't want to go to like the big side zones, but I wanted to do the relationship quests, Mass Effect style. That's what they sound like to me. They sound like, you know, the relationship quests that save them so they don't die at the end when the Normandy is going down, right? And it gets them, I would assume it gets them all to max relationship level, which is 7. Which is still kind of an interesting system. It's fine.
Acceleration.
It's just an unlock. Oops. So yeah, what's up with this? Is this gonna be I would assume this is a chromatic little floaty mine boy just sitting here. There's an item right there. I can't land here though. Excuse me.
What have we here?
Just chroma. But like these are world bosses. These are the standalones, which we have a bunch of world bosses just standing around.
Son, here I come.
Forgotten battlefield. So I don't think they're gonna hide things in the open world. Okay, you can't land in these art piece zones.
Here we go.
Man, where is that last Gestral? I'm gonna go back and camp. There's a world boss right there.
Tight.
Now, you had an item behind you, not a Gestral, right? No item. Okay.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
You look. Are you a new enemy type? There's an expedition log there and an item. What the hell is that? I don't think I've ever fought it. What the heck is that guy? There's some Elden Ring looking stuff right there. I do not see a Gestral. But there's other mobs here, so I don't think it's not a world boss. There's 2 expedition logs here. My God. Okay. What's this?
Julie,
Not an expedition.
search and rescue.
Oh.
I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the Paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
So search and rescue, the earlier expeditions weren't numbered? So who is she talking about? Is she talking about Renoir? Well, painted Renoir? He and his father kept saying the Paintress is the solution. He and his father. Verso and Renoir? I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. So no, talking about someone else. Because they were, Renoir, Verso, they were part of Expedition Zero. Even though now we've learned it's kind of like a weird farce. I mean, it wasn't Expedition Zero, but they were going after Eileen because she was in here too long, I guess. And that was where the first fracture in this painting happened. Right? There's so much lore now after yesterday. So who is she talking about? Is Julie talking about Simon? We haven't found Simon's log yet. Crazy. They haven't found 84 yet either, which is the earliest expedition outside of Zero. But search and rescue would be the oldest back we have so far now. Because these would have happened before the numbered expeditions. Or at least this trip. And they're way up here? I guess they're past the Forgotten Battleground where a lot would have happened, I guess. Alright, are you all attached? You all a connected entity here? What's going on? All three of you, or is it two and then the big guy in the... Oh, there's three enemies right here. Nope, they're all connected.
Let's carve a path.
What the hell is this thing? Some like gravekeeper with weird trees on its back, lantern, and a giant testicle. What is this? I had no idea. We gotta do crowd control first. Okay, very tanky. That much is apparent. What the hell? Oh. Okay. That was way faster than I thought. Damn, no mark. It's unfortunate.
Stuff. Not impressed.
It's like the little shine noise it makes.
Augusta. Ready to carry.
God damn. Look, I hit that one, but I did not.
The sweet taste of battle.
All right, this is like a totally different.
Monoco, get ready.
I don't know when is that? When do you hit that? Can't dodge that. Okay. Sure, I guess.
Ready to parry.
Where'd he go? He's dying? He's back? Okay, we're just fucking dead. Oh my god. I can set it reserve just to learn more? I never fucking mind. Okay.
Sorry, I failed. I'll do it.
Okay. That's my first fail in a while. Okay. Those mobs are not like the mobs by the other end game zone. Not even remotely close. Holy shit. Now we go one more time. That guy with the ice dual blade is real annoying.
Ready to strike.
Super, super annoying. I don't know if I should break this. Oh, the lamp removes blight. Okay. So not super important if no one is blighted. Which means it probably relights. I'm not sure. This guy sucks, man. I have to get the parries on it. God, there's no noise. What's the noise? What am I listening for? Shit. Dude, what am I listening for? It's not the shing. It's something else, so...
Your turn to dance.
I don't know what it is. That's awful. That is really, really, really bad. Do not like you. Do not like.
Let's finish this.
Okay. That was a little too early, I guess. Yep, can't stop that. Dude, okay. Shit.
Careful now.
Dude, how many turns does this guy get? Oh, thanks for adding Blight. Thanks. At 3, it was worse than 6. Oh, Blight's HP. That's not the one that kills you. Never mind. It's awful. How many? It only says it gets 1 turn. But I just went like 4 times. What's going on with that? I think you're nonsense.
Augusta.
Also, this guy has a lot of health. Like an unbelievable amount of HP.
Bring it on.
Yeah, it just gets to go twice every time, I guess. Well, we're at no HP now. Okay, 1 shot. How much HP do you have left? What the heck? He had no health. Less than 1,000 HP. What the heck? Okay, it removes the blight, but then you have no HP left, of course. Right.
I'll manage.
All right, this mob has got Sprong HP.
Thank you, my dear.
And just keep doing that attack. That's easy.
On guard.
So, I'm at actually 1 HP. It's very funny looking, but...
Fiery. Done.
1.179 million. Pretty good.
Finesse and grace.
Man. Gradient attacks not really doing a lot right now. What was that? I don't know if it even works to try to slow you.
Your turn to shine.
Oh no, my HP, it doesn't matter. Oh, you wiggled that much. All the debuffs.
I think I'll improvise.
On guard.
Get a break in here.
Okay.
Even though it looks like it's gonna give him a double turn because he broke. That seems weird. Ah, resistance to dark damage. Okay. Probably should have just debuffed him. Nah.
Incoming.
Nice. This guy's name is Veilleur. What does that translate to? Veilleur? Is that right? What is a Veilleur? EUR, sorry. EUR? Night Watchman? That checks out. Lantern? I don't know about the big testicle arm. But it looks like it's a Night Watchman or just Watchman. Who watches the Watchman though? Let's be real. Okay. I don't know when I specifically started this fight, so I'll have to put a note for myself. This is like a Sprong fight, but I think we're doing okay. I think we're cooking with a little bit of mayonnaise. Let's see. Okay. We just gotta Stendhal him right now, right? It's basically carrying all of our real damage. Case in point. Oh my god, 1.1 million. 2 weapon levels. Kralim and Glacio to level 29. Longer shell upgraded to 29. 3 more grandiose chroma catalysts. And a Rakot. My god. Well, I wouldn't know. I didn't know it was like a world boss level threat, but also those 2 weapon drops are from the side mobs. Not from the Night Watchman guy. I guess the Picto is from the Night Watchman. Yeah. And then of course the grandiose chroma catalysts are from the Night Watchman. But okay, level 29 weapons might have to inspect. Because level 29 is like a layer of power that is just stupid. Although I probably won't use them for the end of Act 3 because that might be a little too strong. 7 to 29, no big deal. So whose other expedition log is right here? Waiting for all the pop-ups to go away.
I miss you.
Oh.
I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Claire's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why Couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Claire already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
So that's a log from actual Verso, not painted like the one in our party. Holy crap. I was not expecting that to be randomly in the middle of somewhere over here. But I guess it's close to Julie's. So Julie was part of Search and Rescue, which came out post Expedition 00. So yeah, he and his father kept saying the Paintress is the solution of the problem. So I was right. She is probably talking about Verso and Renoir. And I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition 0 is probably what she's talking about the other search and rescue expeditioners, I guess. Somehow everyone else died, but they walk without a scratch. Yeah, because they're gods. This is all fake. It's a canvas world that they created. And their mother has been in here the longest. And the fracture is when she lost herself and became the weird, crunchy, crackly thing with the floaty hair and the no face. And they came in after to get her out. But that didn't go so well for many years. But OG Verso feels bad about even everything that happened with Julie, even if Julie was just a painted person. But it doesn't matter to him. This whole last line here, we deserve to live, all of us, we deserve to exist. Very humble for a god. Clearly not all gods think that way, even depending on your different pantheons, stories, etc. Because this game essentially is making a new pantheon within the canvas worlds anyway. Because you have the painters and the writers, and how many other canvas worlds are there? This is just talking about this one. Yeah, Papa believes you're Clea's creation. She was making. Apparently she was making Nevrons, though, not painted people. I guess she did that too, way back in the day. She's like the older rebellious daughter, though. She was doing it out of spite in a way, right? If she used the chroma, then Alana couldn't use the... Sorry, Aline. All of her... She couldn't use all of the chroma if Clea was using it too. I don't know. Maybe. I'm still trying to piece it all together.
Verso.
Oh.
Let's go.
Just a little bit. That was all we got. Just a little bit. I wonder if finding any of these unlocks any dialogue back at camp. Damn, it's just up here on some unassuming cliff edge guarded by some asshole world boss. I gotta find that actually better time code. Okay, well, we were... Still trying to find... I can't imagine... Are there areas I couldn't explore? The last... Gestral maybe way down here in this huge forest section where the Patonk is, maybe? This is all area we couldn't explore before. I'm looking at all the places that I explored previously. Unless is there a lost Gestral on the island area of Lumiere? Maybe? I guess let me fly down around that corner there and see. I don't want to have to resort to looking it up because then I'm not going to know which ones I've actually collected. There's also this. There's a freaking very angry looking Bergeron here with whatever the hell that guy is. The pinhead dude with the... That was one of the orphans we fought way early on in the game. And then you... Probably a triple fight, which means we have to deal with the two of you when one of you gets eaten, which seems very scary. It's just guarding an item, probably a Picto if I had to guess. Yeah, that's going to be a spicy one. Have to burst something down before someone gets chomped. Because the Bergeron is going to munch someone as their first action. And then after that, you have to focus the Bergeron. Could always focus, or could focus the Bergeron first and try to raise the break meter so that when they get eaten, you can break them back out quickly. Well, quickly is a relative term. Quickly is definitely a relative term. It's one of the paintings, painting workshop.
Here we go.
All right, so over here is this whole forest
Hang on
section.
tight.
Now, is there a little Gestral lad? There's an item.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina works. Any little extra color of Lumina is helpful, so I probably have to pump a little more of it. Well, pump a lot more of it. Wonder when each character's build really feels complete. Like how much Lumina? It's like 250, 300? We're definitely nowhere near that right now. It's like a portal or an area to go into somewhere, but right now it's covered up with stuff. So there's the... Yeah, overworld Patonk is crazy. I can't imagine that's going to be an easy encounter. Also, I have to lead it all the way down, like, through the entire valley.
I'm the fastest ball.
Because I think the nest is on the other side of the forest. Also, it runs away from you real early in the overworld map. God, that's such a distance. I'm not really worried about it right now. Oh, yikes. We have to approach from certain angles to push its path. Yeah. Because it go all the way down here. Once you get it into this straight and narrow, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere else. But then you have a multi-path down here again. And then it might go a weird loopity-loop. You still want to get it to ever go back up towards the north side. That would be real bad.
What have we here?
Gain 2 AP on applying shell. It's already learning 2 of them. Yeah, what was powerful on shell went... Yep. 25% crit. God dang. And applying shell, its duration increased by 2. I wonder on longer shell, if you do powerful on shell, would it also apply it for 3 turns or also for 5? I don't know. Energizing shell gave... So you can do auto shell as a way to start with more AP. That's the one way to get around... Because I think there's 4. There's +4 on turn. There's 1 on turn start and 3 on battle start that I've seen so far. So that's 4 in total for like first turn. And you can do 2 more with energizing shell via auto shell for 6 on turn start. Which then would be 7 because you automatically gain 1. So you would overcap, but you'd be at max on turn 1. I don't know where else to look. Inside this weird skull? Head rock thing? Up that giant nose? There is a stalact here. I don't think I would have been able to come here initially. Excuse me. We're looking for the last lost Gestral boy. Anyone seen him? All right, let's beat up these world mobs real quick and then go back to camp and see if we talk to what's his face. These might be split packs. Probably not. Really? Just like a pixel away, I guess. Not a split pack. Gotcha. All right. Do not burn a stalact. Do not burn the stalact. No burn. All right. Quite tanky.
Finesse and grace.
You are floating, which is super annoying. So I guess we go for you first.
Augusta.
That is some HP. My goodness. Why so much HP? How so much HP? Also, they're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 activations. I don't know if I like that very much.
Just try it.
Protective bubbles. Oh, that's right. You do have to pop those, do you not? Okay, never mind. The ones that left behind get to parry. Man.
Coming.
Silenced? You know, I am not. I'm not hearing it. Not hearing it right now. Yeah, being silenced here is big suck. I don't want to drop Virtuoso though for an auto attack.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, duh. That drops it too. Wait, why am I still silenced? I win again. Next turn? Still silenced? Actually, the play again doesn't remove the silence. That's frustrating.
I love dance. I love dance.
Damn it. I cannot hit those QTEs for some reason. That was no damage.
Please survive.
None damage.
That's better. I would have lived. Not impressed.
Damn. It's still silence. There's no turn counter. Is it just like a forever silence? What is going on here? I'm not... You're supposed to last one turn, but I guess this one lasts just forever because fuck you, that's why? It doesn't even say how many turns. I guess it is just permanent. I guess I've never had to deal with silence that more than like a turn. I don't remember. Hello? Yeah, shoulders don't do anything. Oh, never mind. There, it went away. So prevents the character from using skills. I thought it was one turn, but I auto attacked there and it finally went away. But it lasted for 3 activations? I don't know. Almighty Mask.
Parry it.
I think I'll improvise. Let's have some fun.
I can't use free aim on this guy because I'll light him on fire.
Phantom start. Your turn to dance.
Only getting 2 out of the 4 there.
Good stuff.
Too early. 0 AP, huh?
Oh, really?
Damn it. Got 3 out of 4.
Let's carve a path. I've lived through worse.
This Stalact is tanky.
No time to lose.
Also might be that my other party members aren't doing any damage.
Firing. Done.
It might be that. But they're just not doing any damage. Stall 'em. Okay. So do these encounters respawn? These grandiose chroma catalysts? Maybe they don't because they're dropping these one-off drops. So what does Glacio do? +1 perfection on crits. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing crits. Counterattack always crits. We need to switch up Verso. I think even taking this to 20, I don't know. I have to probably go higher to feel like it's relevant damage anymore. And Shalom was, good God, the raw power of a level 29 weapon. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies 2 burn. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. This weapon requires you to use a certain ability that she has that burns herself. Otherwise, you're not stacking the increased damage. Because the one that you apply on turn start is not going to last forever. Definitely not going to last forever. Yeah, need some level 20 weapons, I feel. These enemies are just kind of ridiculously tanky for what we're dealing with. You learned crit vulnerability, which you do not need. Is there anything else that we wanted to learn? I think I picked up one more. Perhaps not. Think you're wearing the other two? Yeah. Doesn't have any shell synergy, so I'm not really worried about doing that. His SOS shell, but that's not. I just points I gave him. I need to redo his Luminas anyway. Because he's having a bit of an AP drain problem. Damn, where is this last little guy? All right, let's camp and then go talk to our orphan guy. Did I do Sprong already? Yes, it took like 14 minutes, but we got there. As at the beginning of the stream, McGee. Yeah.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mayal to...
Yeah.
Okay, this is
and
the
all
same
the-
Yes.
And
Okay. These will be on side quest status.
Let's
aren't you scared?
this.
Let's explore the ocean. Let's go talk to... Because we're going to be on 8 of 9. I don't know if we'll get something special to find the 9th. Color of Lumina. Makes sense. And the other one? Color of... Okay. Sure. We're at 8 of 9. So where the heck is that last lost Gestral? But yeah, I beat up Sprong, and then I also beat up the Night Watchman. That was kind of on accident, but I felt compelled because I was there and we got cool lore. Girl needs some HP. Less than 2,000 HP right now. I feel like that's like fall over with a stiff breeze. $713, $736. Yeah, it's just still. It will give me more scaling. So we're going to upgrade his weapon. We'll do both just for additional scaling. I didn't realize I'd level this many times. So I guess Sprong and the Night Watchman were huge, huge XP. Rather large XP. I don't know what to put on Monoco. I'm just maxing his agility first. It scales his stuff. Upgrade weapons, please. Yeah, so Krylia misses the casting a skill increases skill damage of other elements. Resetting and casting skill of previous element on turn start. If no stains, 2 random stains. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. So I didn't want to use any of these super high level weapons that I've gotten as drops. I feel like that would, it's gonna overpower me. We're fighting really angry enemies that have tons of HP, but I don't think that the Act 3 is going to be scaled like Sprong. Maybe, I don't know. Because he was taking way reduced damage and had like over 2 million health, so... I just want to get weapons to level 20. Like the ones that we're currently using. I think 20 is fine. I'm keeping myself in check so that I don't just roll over the end of the story. We'll have to get really strong when we come back around, so... I don't know what weapon... She doesn't even have a build right now. I mean, girl's got no build. She has nothing equipped because I don't really know what I want her to do. Because if I swap her for Monoco for the end, which I don't know if I will, because Monoco can just put up every single debuff and that's crazy. Because I feel like CL can be support or damage, clearly. Lune is your damage as well. If anything, I swap Verso out. But Verso's sort of like the fulcrum. He just sits around and he can use items if need be. I don't know. I think I kind of want to do Lune over Verso and see if that synergy works. So I don't know about... I don't know what to put on her. I don't know what build works on her yet. All right. That's not... That puts your power per cycle at like 2,400. Because how many times you go. And it also means you'll get more perfection, which means you'll go to S rank faster. And this is the build we've been running. We'll dance with the one that brought us. Barrier breaker goes to 20. And then reverse order. I think I need to swap out one of your abilities because I'm rolling past stuff. Or we could do agile mask. This is your free aim build. We could do balanced mask, where he just starts in powerful, but that's crit based as well. Parries increase your bestial wrath. Upgraded skills deal more damage and +1 AP on mask. Change. Now this one feeds AP to others though, which probably wiggles out an auto attack here and there. It's also weird. Monoco has so few weapons in comparison. Obviously, he hasn't been in the squad as long as the rest of them, but it's crazy how few he has. I imagine he has more weapons in the side areas, if I had to guess. In Act 3, it's just sprongs, 5 sprongs on top of each other. What? Everyone's a sprong. Suddenly there's 5 enemies on the map, even though there can only be 3 normally. Oh gosh, CL has so many freaking weapons. Does she have the most weapons of any person in here? No. Lune, Verso, and Mael are tied because the bar doesn't change size. I don't know what to use on this gal. On this gal. G-A-L apostrophe. Free aim build. Basic attack. Foretell during Twilight. Free aim. Free aim build. Now, do we swap Verso out for free aim CL? I know that, again, the fan favorite was Shation. Sun skills apply foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. This makes me think you want to do this when she's the DPS though, because then you make her take half damage, auto shell with 40% additional damage reduction, just in case you mess up. I mean, you pump her with all the damage bonuses. And it's foretell burn build because you do double burn damage in Twilight. So you want to rotate ability, which now that she can do the double play, she can go into Twilight after 1 turn, which is kind of nuts. But that's I'll figure all that out and figure all the build pieces out. It's too much for my brain right now. Thought this one was cool because she applies shell when she has moon, powerful during sun, and rush during twilight, so just buffs herself. All damage being converted to dark damage is kind of whatever. But this is obviously a dark focused weapon. End of Act 3 is like 40 to 50. I would have not even been, if I would have went right there afterwards, I was still going to be. Need to go back to the VOD, but I haven't really farmed. This is the closest thing I've done to like real farming, other than if I have to farm a Picto. These special mobs, I did not know they were going to give all this much XP. So I'm still trying to like keep things a little bit toned down. I probably won't use Stendhal on in the end here because that might be too much. Yeah, I guess I'll just give her this. I don't want to waste materials though. I know we could farm more, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. She doesn't have anything equipped. She has no abilities, no nothing, no Pictos. She's got obviously abilities, but she's got nothing on. I don't know. I'm just going to give her some basic stuff so she's not Hello? Yep. Mouse? Not mouse. It's just build crafting in this game is like, I got before stream I sat here for 30 to 40 minutes just doing Lune's board. I was like, I can get all their stuff updated before I turn stream on, and I looked back over the clock and it was like 7 minutes till I was gonna turn stream on. I was like, holy crap! It's so much reading. I mean, you move this over here. You this equip that. We want to put this weapon over there. This one needs to be put over. You want to move that. You know, put that over there, and then you would put this. If you put that over there, then you do. You know what I mean? So hold on. If she has. Fortune's Fury. No. All set. Applies Shell Powerful Rush. Which is like crazy powerful. So if you take her and you do longer shell and you do powerful on shell, doesn't matter because she's already applying it. And then my brain ram. And then you do, well, you have energizing, which would be what I want to do. Where's the stronger? I don't remember what it's called. Alphabetical? No. Level. Alphabetical. Because we don't need that. Greater shell. Points cost. Want at least the 2 energizing. So many things. You could sit here for an hour on every character and be like, if I move that over here, and then if I put, what if I do this? I might want to do this instead. If I change this weapon, then I have to put this over here, and then I move this Picto to her instead. No, I don't like that. If I, you know, it's already applying powerful. I don't think it would add more duration. I don't think there's anything in this game that is hinted at that it gives more duration if you stack Illumina with a passive effect. I don't think that does that. I do not think that happens. But I also don't know. It could. We want energizing turn. I don't know, because I need to kind of remember what they can do. But I'm not making her an auto attack because she wants to use and spend. She wants to be in Twilight with the weapon she has right now. It's just so many options. You only have so many, but there's so many to choose. This she doesn't burn with this layout. Enemies will be defenseless. That just seems fine on everyone. I don't know. Healing parry. She doesn't have a inherent break that she has right now. I don't think foretell counts as a status effect. It would be cool if it does, but status effects are, there's only like the 6 of them, I think. Or that we can apply. Having someone do the greater defenseless stuff would be neat. I don't know if she can do that though. I don't know. I got this menu. I'm losing my damn mind. Again, that's why I was sitting here for so long before augmented counter. Sure, whatever. It's so much. I don't know. Okay. Just so she's not unequipped. Use Verso, Mael, and Monoco. I don't think the others have even seen the battlefield since you got Monoco. He's in defeat. He is in defeat. You used your low-level weapons and respect everyone to have the amount of points at a level 50. Well, that's not... At level 50, you would have 50 plus whatever you gave them. For Lumina, anyway. Which, okay, so these do respawn. So a couple of these 1 million XP battles do respawn, which is... I was not expecting that. That was also a test to see if they respawned. So there's no quest to find the 9th. There's no quest to find the 9th Gestral child. So it's just on the map somewhere. Have I gone in the manor from... Nope. This was a fly-only area. All right, well, we're going in the manor real quick. We can't gain power in the manor. Gestral hiding behind the door? Nope. Okay, let's go in the manor. Maybe we'll get some more lore or something. I have no idea. World map, manor, door. Okay. You use the picto you can pick up near the end. Attack twice, but do 50% reduced damage? Oh. I mean, you can do that if you want to. And I'm going to play this game again, so I don't have to... Oh, it's just going to be a wardrobe? Hi. Also hi. So the left one is CLAIR OBSCUR. The right one is just obscure. Unless it's one of each, but this one should have a white chunk if it's the other one.
An advantage.
Forlorn. So were they make them as like big weird model dolls and then they threw it in the world and then threw chroma into it to make them a thing? It's super strange. That was just a record. Just a record. Oh, okay. Right. Made it to another door. This was the family portrait, which is empty. We know it's behind that big door, but we can't go in it. How many doors do we still have left to open in this place? Besides the big main one, which might only open in the flashback. We have one here. That's one. Count it. Oh no, we don't know what's behind. Yeah, that's the painting room. The Artois. Is that what it's called? So far, 1. 2. This is Verso's room. So just 3? So there's 3 more doors we haven't opened yet. They're both open down here. So it's the main art room and the other 2 on the left and right landing. I think that's it, unless there's a hidden door somewhere, which there might be. This isn't open. No. So 3 doors remain. 3 doors. There could be more, of course, when we go back to Lumiere. Wouldn't put it past it. But I wonder where and when you actually get all of them done, or what's like, what's the trigger for the last room? Because that was just another record. Okay.
Son, here I come.
So it's another one of those night watchmen. No, he's like really aggro end game, just mob fights. They didn't have an HP bar like Sprong did.
Useful.
Sprong was an HP bar, but these night watchmen guys don't have one. And they clearly drop Picto upgrades and weapon upgrades. They're just like big angry mobs. Yes, flop, flop, flop. I don't think I see an item down there. I don't think so. I don't want to land and get in combat. No item. Okay.
Taking to the sky.
This last Gestral kid. Where are you? Here. Is that an item? No. You are clearly a chromatic mob, I'm assuming, as a freaking merchant just chilling. We were looking for merchants in the Lost Gestral kids, so merchant. Hello. Oh, McGee, you have a name. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Pure set for Monoco. So his inverted set and his... Oh, yo, Body Grindavi right back at you. It's gonna be his... Yeah. Yeah, we do black fur, gold, instead of the white and black with the white fur. You know, the drip goes kind of crazy. The black, red, and gold. Holy. It's inverted. Like the other ones sets are inverted sets. So they go white to black, black to white. It's kind of sick though. Gestral merchants ain't afraid of nothing. You did true. I mean, they're afraid of Mael's one-shot ability. But yeah, that guy looks very angy. I should write some notes on where these enemies are, but it'll just be a fly around and fight everything on the world map eventually, the stream. Where is this last Gestral kid? Ah! Oh. Hello.
get wet
Let us get wet.
Nice.
Nice.
as the swimmer.
Why's that one tree look so odd out of place? It's just this single. Why is this tree not real? I guess none of the trees are real. None of this is real. It's all fake painted shit. Now, the one thing I haven't been checking is the floating islands. I don't know if the Gestral would be up there on the floating islands, but also totally could be. So here's the Patonk nest, but how do I get it? I don't think you can. You walk through this? No. So why is there a nest there but no dingus?
Flashing through the sky.
Does fighting one of these mob packs spawn them? There's no other where they could be one. Maybe.
Flashing through the sky.
It's gotta be tied to one of these fights right here, which are probably both very angry. Because how would you lead it back here? Unless it's just because it's glowing. When you defeat the Patonk, it's tied to it. It turns off. Unless that's not glowing. It looks pretty blue glowing to me. I don't know where. There's not one nearby. Do you have to lead one in the water? There's no shot. You're gonna lead this one all the way down into the water? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you do. So you lead it all the way out into the water, through the water, and then once you get there, it's just a all the way around back to its nest. You can't lead it through here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think once you get it there, it can't go. Well, I guess it could go here and go back into the water. That would suck. Okay. Holy shoot, man. That's crazy work. All right. That's got to be the only one around, so. All right. If anyone's been paying attention to which Gestral children I have already found, could you give me a hint at where I should look for the 9th one? It might just be on one of the floating chunks we haven't checked yet. I've only been checking the ground. Another world boss. I didn't see you earlier. You are a different elemented version. The other one that's you is ice. You are clearly lightning. Hey, where are you on the map? You're just there. Okay. Well, you'll be something later, I'm sure. There's 2 of that version of the world bosses. All right.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight. I feel like it's gotta the last Gestral has to be somewhere where I was not able to look on the ground. So all these areas I've obviously looked.
Hang on tight.
Because these are the early areas. Woohoo. Who's Sadie? So you're the find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item into the shop. Who? There's another expeditioner? Does the party go to 6? Or is this like some... It's gotta be some state-based unlock for a character. It's something with someone like becomes who they really are or something. Unless we really go to 6 people and I've been baited this entire time. I wrote a damn note for myself. Hold on a second. This is the merchant. Where are we at? Vidasevu. We are north of Eskier's Nest. North of Esquia's nest. Find an expeditioner? Question marks? Okay. Like, I'm about to end the main story. That's another expeditioner? What the? Does Renoir join us? He's like, I have seen the error of my ways. Thank you for kicking my ass. I am now your friend. Let's go beat some shit up. And you're like, all right, bet. Like, what the, what? Small Sprong. So all this area I've already been to. This is all opening early area. Is there one by the Dark Shore, maybe? So there's this angry area right here, which has you, the mob from the beginning of the game that yeeted the entire expedition. There's an item there. I'm not going to pick it up yet, though. I don't deserve that item until I can beat the mobs next to it. Pretty sure that stuff is for Gustav. But I would have found that expeditioner at earlier in the game. That's an expeditioner that I would have, or a merchant that I would have found, like after we went to Esquia's place. So would I have not bought the items for some reason? If it's just like Gustav outfits, I don't think I wouldn't know why I wouldn't have bought it. Or is it like only a new game plus outfits or something? So I want to say there was one other merchant that one other merchant that I didn't. All right, I gotta check. Is there a lost Gestral on like the Lumiere map? I don't know if I can land here though. I'm assuming you can't land anywhere around here. It's just purely... Yeah.
Here we go.
Where is this last Gestral? I will find you.
Here we go.
Oh, there's some Lumina over here I didn't get.
Here we go.
Die bomb.
What have we here?
As the swimmer.
What have we here?
The sky.
All right, I don't know if there's anything else hidden in this area of the water. The map ends here. Okay.
Through the sky.
Hold on. Can you go in the Eiffel Tower? Kinda. Not really. You can't fly through an invisible wall. Woohoo! All right, gotta check over here by the land eaters. Just finished hooking up your 20 TIB, not terabytes. Why would there be an I there? Is it terabyte internet butts? I don't know. I don't know what those acronyms stand for, or the abbreviations rather. Or both. Hey, buds. You've seen a lost Gestral? I need one more lost Gestral. Can you help me out? You know, help me out? I'm looking for one more lost Gestral. Anyone? If you know where lost Gestral is, don't say anything. Okay, now tell me where it is.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight.
Here we go.
I feel like I've explored the whole map.
Flashing through the sky.
So it's got to be on a floating island somewhere then.
Woohoo!
on some of the floating terrain, I assume. Ay, 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 ay. That makes things a little more complicated. You're obviously a very angry chromatic boss with a very scary, like, blood root zone with you. Just chilling up here, just hanging out. Being
Flashing through the sky.
being a world boss. It's a rough measure of size rendered to the nearest 1024. TIBs is the actual usable size of something expressed in bytes.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay. Yeah, but how does that help me find this last lost Gestral child?
Here we go.
Can you explain that to me, R4?
Hang on tight.
How does it help me find this last Gestral?
Here we go.
That's the real question. I flew into this guy's head accidentally. Just belly flopped on him. It will open your eyes more. Son of a bitch.
Hang on tight.
Son of a bitch. Lost Woods. Yellow Harvest. That was a cool zone. Yellow Harvest. Russian Cavern. All these areas have already been in. This is earlier. This is all Act 1 stuff, so I feel like I've picked over all this stuff just fine. Let's check this boy real quick. Ati Grindavi.
Take him to the sky. Hang on tight.
Yeah, cause that's the door we already went in. This is way early in the game.
Flashing through the sky.
We are. Only an hour left to work before your 5-day weekend. Hell yeah, brother.
Hang on tight.
You gotta sit around in your underwear and eat pizza and play video games for 5 days? He said Bati Grindavi and I skipped it.
Take him to the sky.
We were here earlier. Found an item there we didn't find before.
Sky.
This last freaking Gestral kid, man. They're all on the world map somewhere. Frick. They're easy-ish to see. They'll be by Gestral pots, and they've got amazing hair. I don't think any of them were ever in a zone. They're always on the world map. You found the one. There was obviously one right there. You already talked to this merchant. You got like 2 things. Anything way up here? It's one of the side quest zones. This side quest zone is for... because Monoco's is the sacred river. Lune's is over here at Seren's dress. So this is the one for Mael. Okay. Okay. Give myself a maximum of 15 more minutes, and then we're doing side quests. Well, the story quest for our friends. I'm not going to the angry side areas or anything like that, but I want to do their Mass Effect quests to get their relationship level maximized. Make Optimus Prime all proud. And you didn't have anything else, did you? No. Oh, Sadie. Flap, 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 flap. Did you get the one in the trees by Monoco Station? The one in the tree by Monoco Station. You can go check. It's right over there. So there's what? Is it not? I checked you already, right? We're on merchant watch. Yeah. Ta-da!
Taking to the sky.
Okie doke. Potentially
Hang
one
on tight.
in the tree.
Here we go.
So, oh, hello. Are you a different Stalact? Oh, this must be an angry extra world fight. What the frick is that? What the frick are you? Like that weird monster from the painting I saw with like an anglerfish light thing. What the frick are you, dude? There's nothing on the map that denotes there are enemies here. You're patrolling? A world map mob that patrols? Squeeze me? Baking powder? What the heck? Well, I don't deserve the item until I can fight you guys. And I think there might be another like 1 million XP thing. So, I don't know. I gotta write a note. I mean, we're gonna come back up here to Frozen Heart anyway. Because that's a side zone that we haven't done yet. Near Frozen Hearts, check for Stalact roaming mob on the map. This is the first mob I've ever seen walking around. Everyone else just stands still. Why is this guy walking? I guess it gives you a chance to get the item without fighting, but all right. Look for the solitary green tree in the snowfield.
Hang on tight.
So there's the station. Oh, damn it. I got too close to the garbage mobs. Garbage mobs. Gouge my way. I'm sorry, SKA is chonky. Right here? There would have been an orphan boy right there. There's a merchant right here, though. We'll check the merchant. Oh, Sadie. Have those. All right, so we have that one. Yeah, because they're always next to... We're just looking for the Gestral barrels. Or the urns or whatever. We've got 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes. 12 minutes remaining. You're a painting. You're a merchant. Double check. Checking all these merchants. We're good. There would have been one over here potentially.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight.
Here we go.
Here we go. So, good hint. We checked. Wasn't there.
Flashing through the sky.
$11 minutes remaining. Merchant boy. Hello. Merchant boy, where is the last Gestral kid? How is this boy out here merchant selling only a skirt? This man sells a skirt. Singular. None other items. Flop, 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 flop.
Here we go.
It's over here. Just random low-level stalact. Other merchant. Whoa! Umawila
I
to.
am speed. Hang on
Looking at
tight.
10 minutes. Where's the last Gestral kid? Ah!
Hang on tight.
Another aerial.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
We're hanging on tight, my man.
Hang on tight.
We're hanging on tight. We're hanging on. Where's this last Gestral kid? Come on.
Hang on tight.
I'm hanging on. The heck is this? Oh, it's like a river. Shit. There's a merchant here. There's nothing else. We'll check the merchant. This is a new merchant. Oh, just has one record. The Children of Lumiere. Hoggers. I think I know which one you're missing. Okay, I need a hint. The hint could just be where it is. At this point, we found all other 8. I literally need the last one.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
There's one more somewhere. Duh. But like... I just don't want to like pull up the like interactive map or something and be like, oh, it's right there. Because I'm not going to know which ones I've already gotten. I'm not writing them down.
Flashing through the sky.
But there'll only be one more left. Ooh, hello. What are you? This is the yellow trees. This is actually on the map. Now, are you super angry mobs? I can only get to you by flying. You are guarding an item. You are just like regular dudes. But again, if you're worth 1,000,000 XP, we already learned that I don't want to fight you. Oh, come on. It couldn't be right here. This is a great spot for a lost Gestral. It could be right here. Look at that. Perfect spot. Perfect freaking spot. 8 minutes. West of the last Gestral beach. You did in the red zone. Well, the last Gestral beach is here. West is this way. East is red. Yeah. We were looking around here earlier. There might be one still hidden in there. I thought I found one in there earlier. Because we were here earlier today. Oh my god. Get out of my way, Gorblu, Goblu, whatever the hell your name is. You'll kick my ass later. Did I fly the wrong direction? No. It's just really far away.
Through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
I didn't check by the beach zone. Is he at the last beach? Nothing. Not a damn thing. That was also like really easy to do, by the way.
Flash through the sky.
That climbing puzzle was it looked scarier than it was. If you found that one, there is also one by the Reacher Zone. Yeah, so let's see. So yeah, I fought this. This is my first foray into like, what are these endgame mobs standing around in areas you only fly to? And they're tanky, and they gave me a million XP, and I was like, And then I fought that style, I can get another million XP, and I was like, Yeah, there was a Gestral kid right here. It had crazy blue hair. We found that one. We found that one already. And then we fought this freaking crazy thing, the contortionist. So you're saying by the Reacher Zone? That's straight across, right? Straight across, yes. Across the whole damn zone. Because yeah, the only way to like know is to go to every single place where they are, and then just check them off the list. But I was thinking I could find them naturally.
Flashing through the sky.
We have 5 minutes.
Hang on tight.
To find them naturally because they're only on the world map, but clearly when you only have one left, it's harder to find the final one. So like the zone is right there. It's just this, which is no longer red. The crows. Then the Reacher Zone is up here. This is this platform, which we will be going to shortly. This is the Reacher, which I guess is why it's called that. It's such a big tower. Is it on the outside of the tower? I don't know why I'm moving around like I can see things differently. No. It's just north? Yeah, so the one right here in these pots, you found that one. The one run right here. That one is found. I found this merchant and I came over here and got both. In this wet, foresty area. Yeah, we're good. Now you see, like the struggle is real. Where's this last Gestral kid? Because if they're not in any zone, if they're not inside, they have to be... I feel like I've explored this whole damn map. There's no fog of war on the map anywhere, is there? There's fog of war right here. For some reason still. But I've flown over that multiple times because this is the Dead Shores. And this is where there's some ghosty people. The island south of Visage. Over here, the little red where I'm literally pointing. Yeah, there are just some dudes here. Low-level garbage enemies. Yep, there was one right here. We found that one. Found that one probably way earlier because we could swim here. 3 minutes remaining. Blah, 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 blah. Where are you?
Hang on tight.
It's gonna be just like somewhere just sitting around doing nothing. Obviously. They're waiting to be found. I also put that time limit I also put that title in it because the song is beautiful, but I'm listening to the song now for like, I don't know, half an hour, but on the world map for so long. There are 4 in the first zone. Sure. I'm pretty sure I found all 4 of them. But again, like I've been flying around now for quite a while. But I gotta put a cutoff so we actually do something that's not just this. Wow, you respawn? You're like a special mob. Even all these crazy fights. This is like a really miserable fight to farm. I don't know about farming that for 1,000,000 XP. No, thank you. East of the frozen area.
Through the sky.
Yes, SKA. Yes. So like east, like
Hang on
by the
tight.
well, the other world. There's a world boss here. This guy's the other world boss. He's just chilling. Literally, he's frost aspected or ice. We found there's a lightning one too, which is kind of cool. Please release me from this this scavenger hunt. And then this was where the giant nipple was. On a small beach above the Great Tit. Oh, so literally like up here. Yeah, there was some enemies here. Yep, already found that one. No Gestral kid. Found that one earlier because I could swim there. Well, we've checked like 5 locations now, so there's 4 left to check. Bubbles? Why are there bubbles here? Oh, there was more Lumina here? I guess it was weird because it was in with the bioluminescent algae. No. The bubbles gave it away, not the... Usually it's the glow on the water. I'm out of time! What's this area called? The White Sands. Again, these are areas that have... That looks like it might just be a... It's either an orchestrated roll or it's a whole zone going to the manor.
Hang on tight.
You missed 1 of the 4 in the first zone. Shit! Shit! Get out of here, Axon! You piece of crap. How did I miss 1 on the first zone? The first zone is explored on foot. The first one was super explored. That's the Patonk. Getting distracted. We're over time. Over time. I have to stop listening to the song. I'm going to become the Joker if I have to hear this song much longer, but I don't want to mute the music. Merchant over here. Pretty sure we just talked to you already. But we're back on this side. Yeah.
I'm the fastest ball.
I'm the fastest ball. Yes, we know. Please take off. I'm going crazy.
Hang on tight.
We found the one over here. This would have been right there. I almost like remember where all of them are.
The sky. Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Hang on tight. There would have been one right there. Which there isn't. As you can see, there's not one there.
Flashing through the sky.
There was one. There was not one right here. I don't think it was an item, right? And I don't think you can be a lost Gestral if you're in the ancient sanctuary. Yeah, the coin, which is like the big tower thing, which I don't understand that one. What the hell is the big coin thing all about? Directly south of Big Coin.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, like up here on this rise? So what even is this area? What even is this? The Endless Tower. My ass. I did see a purple item. Oh, yes, color of Lumina. That is strikingly not a Gestral. Color of Lumina. Called it. On the shore. I mean, I've been down there. I randomly ran into those enemies. What is the Endless Tower? I'm assuming it's a tower that is endless. I could be wrong. But see, I could swim here earlier, so I would have explored. Like, there could have been an item right there. So I've already gotten it. And there was an item here, and there was enemies here, and we fought them. There's some goo. There's not even any jars that would indicate that there'd be one here. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I don't know. I don't see one. Keep going west.
Flash through the sky.
Like this way? But like... This is non-land. That's a world boss. Are you behind the other world boss? I snuck your item earlier. You're just a lantern boy. You probably crumple right now though. Or you're the hardest one. World boss in the first zone. Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
Here we go.
Are you in the kelp forest of flying waters? Is it up on the landing?
Hang on tight.
No. Oh my god. I mean, west from this is mountain. And it's probably the edge of the map. Is the edge of the map? Because this is as far west as you can go. There's nothing here. Yeah, you said south of the point of the sea. This one? Which point? This point? This point? This point? This, because you can't get over here. You said south of the point of the sea. So south this way. I was just all over that area. That's all this area, right? There's a boss.
Flash through the sky.
Then it's a Gestral Beach. This is an area we've already been. There's an item there. There would have been a little lad right here. We found that lad. So was that the one you're talking about? We found it. Kablamo. It would have been found. So we still are missing one. Something is still...
Flash through the sky.
Shore of the sea and the lake.
the sky. Flashing through the sky.
I guess I don't know what that means. In the not land area you keep flying over. On the shore of the sea and the lake.
Flashing through the sky.
In the not land area you keep flying over.
Hang on
I don't.
tight.
I'm not. Does not compute. Brain error.
Here we go.
I guess I don't. This is the only area to the west. And this isn't even west of the tower. This is east of the tower. I tried. I don't understand. I clearly don't understand. We're looking it up. I don't care anymore. We're done. Let's see. Collectibles, maps, items. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Get out of there. Oh, yeah. Why does it go to Final Fantasy immediately? NPCs? Lost Gestrals? Oh god. The map goes crazy. Zoom, go crazy zoom. Okay, I see now where you are hinting, or where you were trying to, but where? What?
Hang on tight.
It's saying it's like right here. So is it up and right here? No, that's not where the pin marker is. What the heck? To be in the water, maybe? This is where it says it is. Right where I am. Right here. This is where the pin on the map is. Right where this little hook root thing is. There ain't shit here. Yeah, but like how lenient is the map marker? Oh, we'll put the map marker there, but it's actually about like 400 miles to the east. It could be up, but like,
Take you to the sky.
is it on that little island right there? We're going up. We're going up. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. My earliest question, I guess the map doesn't freaking help, was, is it on a flying island? Because I checked everywhere on the ground and there's nowhere. So it's on a flying island. Yes. That was like a half hour ago. I was like, is it on a flying island? And this is the only one on a flying island. And there are only so many flying islands. That's where the map marker is. But, like, does it say anything? The 9th and final lost Gestral is located on a floating island. It could hit me with the "it's on a floating island." Oh my god. I'm free. I had no idea I hadn't found that one yet. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. That's an apt GIF emote Q. We're gonna roll back the VOD. When did Bay ask if it's on a floating island? Oh my god. What, me? I'm not lost at all. Holy crap. The only one on a flying island. The only one. None others are on flying islands. Oh my god. Go to camp. Oh my god. Let's put a timestamp there to now, I guess. Oh. What? McGee, yeah, you so your message was lost. Last Gestral near the Infinite Tower. You did tell me that over an hour ago, but there was just two next to it, because there was one that I had found. That's the one by the zone, by the Infinite Tower, which we already found. So if I didn't read that and internalize it, then maybe I didn't understand that you meant literally beside it. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Probably before I got back from hooking up that server. Oh, sure. Oh my god. But near the tower doesn't tell me on flying island. Because if there's 8 on the ground and 1 on a flying island, then we just check the flying islands. And they would have been like, oh, there he is right there. Oh, I always became the Joker. I was so over time there. Okay, we're going to do Lune's friendship mission. All of them are back. Now I can go back to my one true passion. Cooking? Being the worst parental figure I can be. Are they gonna all leave again? Did I just get Legend of Zelda? Are we gonna fade to black and they're all gonna be gone? Don't do it to me, Sandfall. It would be fucking funny, but don't do it to me. Here, you can have this. Pro Retreat allows flee to be instantaneous. What? Allows flee to be instantaneous. When would that be useful? When would... Did you ever, you know, when you want, and then when you want to have allow flee to be instantaneous? Why? Is this like just like, it's also like golden because it's level 20 plus? Is this just their like golden poop joke. Because, like, why flee in battle when you can just die and restart? Or, like, win? What the... Why flee when you can nuke? Also true. I knew it was going to be the last one, and it was intentionally vague. You son of a bitch. How dare you? What the hell? You were going to let me become the Joker? What is wrong with you? And you get... What is this? Why would you... I think I popped a muscle in my neck. What it... I do... I hope you're happy. You only had to experience that on your side monitor or on your phone when you're taking a shit. I had to experience that in situ, in the moment, because it was me. It was my brain going crazy trying to find this last stupid Gestral and looking at basically every single place we've already found one because I play these games so damn slow and I usually don't miss things. Ah. Oh my god. I don't know why. What? Oh, it's 20 plus because you're over level. Oh, do Picto start dropping at 20 plus once you break a certain level? Maybe that could be it. It's definitely poop. Also, the Gestral giving you a fleeing Picto. Yeah, what the hell? Gestrals only fight. They love fighting. So, like, pro retreat? That's a pretty funny joke, Sandfall. Not as funny as if I left the screen and all the Gestrals weren't here anymore.
Why?
What? What if I reload camp and I go back there and they're gone? They probably won't be, but like, get me out of here. We need to go. Probably have some incredibly emotionally heartbreaking gut punch of a story that's about to hit us right in the gonads. So just give me that. All three of these friend quests are probably all going to be painful. So we're doing Lune right now. So Lune, you welcome to the squad. Monoco, you're in timeout right now. You should have helped me find the lost Gestral. You're blending in with the background like the meme. Why I just get flashbanged? Why I just get flashbanged by the... Oh my god, where are we going? All the way over here.
Go.
It's so far to fly. Not really, but... Yeah, Q, what the hell, man? What? And my monitors aren't very bright, and that still flashbanged the soul out of my eyes. What the hell happened? Oh my god. That's still the only roaming mob on the map. That's so weird. Okay. Friend story quest. Mass Effect style relationship quest. Get level 7 gradient unlock. I'm sure this will not be emotionally crushing. It could be somber and like kind of sweet, but we'll see. Okay, my god. Holy crap, land. Okay. Can I have my mouse back, please, game? All right. Lune's friendship, or I guess Lune's quest. I gotta hear a different song. Ah, CL also gets the Siren outfit. So it's not just Lune. Although she doesn't have the hair. Where the hair at? Okay. Just get me... I love the music in this game, but the same song for half an hour or more is okay. Now I wonder, is it a whole zone? Is it like a boss fight?
46 are nearby.
here.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Oh, so it's going to be an actual zone. Okay. That's a large spear. Oh, it's one of the weird... Cuphead looking things. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can play the game again. We found the lost Gestral. Holy crap. Okay. We're going through the crack in the wall? Triple dot. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Amazing. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try destroying it with fire, playing music, or dancing a ballet. Well, she does play guitar. Although, this is part of Seren's area, and she's a dancer. I feel like a change of clothes is in order. Dancing a ballet. Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. Is there a cutscene of it? The gate does not budge. The door remains still. Lune feels embarrassed. Nonsense. Maybe we should try playing music. Music and ballet go together. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. Okay, so it was my gut first. Okay. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully to the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. The last haunting notes fade into silence. The gate opens. Cool. What happens if you would have blasted it with fire? Oh, good. A walkway full of corpses.
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Indeed. I still don't fully understand. I mean, it's an artistic choice, but like all the blood splatters still being here a decade plus later, just to add to the ambiance. Or like blood doesn't dry up here. It's a lot of alchemical equipment. Holy shit! Didn't get me. I'm fine. Could be paint. Would be fitting the paint. It would fit the painting nature of this place. Well, it's like anywhere. Like there's a lot of blood everywhere. But yes, technically, I mean, if you want to get meta, everyone here is made of paint. Paint. Like, what is chroma? Chroma is another word for color. And chroma values are a thing that... Is it oil paints go by? Also, it's a weird snake thing that actually has the face. Other snake things had a giant hole in their weird cloth body. This one actually has a face. All right. Are we fighting or are we talking? Or fighting. Is red? Chromatic glissando.
I'm back.
Okay. So a chromatic one has the actual faceplate, where the other glissandos just had like the weird gaping hole in their head. We've never had a regen buff on. I mean, I guess I've never had a healer. That's our. It's part 14 of the series. We're like 50 plus hours in. Was our first tutorial for regen. That's funny. All right, so no stains. So this is me relearning Lune. I think it's just elemental trick because she has like an 80% crit chance. That's the opener.
Elements converge.
Cut him down.
Nice, you got 3. But didn't really hit very hard at all. This guy large.
Worth it.
Oh,
Finesse and grace.
we're dizzy. Why would we have to aim? Oh, it's tail. Okay. Tail is incapacitated.
Please survive.
Oh god, okay. All right. Whoa, whoa. Lag.
Please survive.
Shit. Shit. Gobbles up a dead expeditioner? What?
Let's carve a path.
Well, that's one way to find your parents. Okay. Nice.
Time to end this.
Huh, what the hell are those things? They're just ballet, they're just dancers that have the weird Glissando faces.
Let's go again.
Cool way to do a multi-phase fight. I'm assuming they're all the same. Oh, they probably count as flying, don't they? Fuck. They probably count as flying. I still want to go into Virtuoso stance, though. Not flying? Oh, I got lucky? Yeah, flying. All the dodges came in. Okay, we don't have any health. We don't have any HP. light. Okay. Well, didn't really get to do much with Lune because she got completely blasted.
Elements converge.
Let's have some fun.
Only one hit. Ah! I'm dizzy. Get out of here, you. That was cool. Neat. The Shoralim. Something like that. Okay. It is fire. Is it any good? Oh, it's all wiggly. Oh, no. 100% critical chance when 4 stained are simultaneously active, which she definitely can do that. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. You can stack up to 5 times. So it doesn't take damage. She can go to double damage. And critical hits apply burn. Okie dokie. I would say that's probably better than this for the synergy she's doing, but sure, interesting. I was wondering, like, what a good burn-based weapon for her is, and the other ones did not seem very good. And that one, which we get during her quest, seems pretty good. I can go back to the flag, but whatever. Okay, so it's just the one, like, trial boss fight. Did kind of kick my ass a little bit. Hello? Ground's a little uneven. Expedition logs way back here. It's cool that you can see the Colosseum right in the distance there. Oh, I'm assuming this is them.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
So Brigitte was her mother. She fought that boss for 4 days? Real recognize real, Mom. Damn. Okay. Cutscene? Or just dialogue?
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
The cutscene will be at camp. Okay. Very well. All right, so a little bit of a zone. Thematic boss fight. We will just go back to the continent and then go back to camp, shall we? Whoa. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. Well, it gave us the fast travel. Nice. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility. Just always there. Always. Always. Always.
Mm-hmm.
There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still... finish our work.
Yep.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
True.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
Also true.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commensurating smile. They understand each other. So that's only 6. So is there something else now? Does this open another cutscene? Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her. A question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Oh, you still get their music. Okay.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah.
Okay, it does open up a final friendship cutscene. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Monoco earlier, so a treatise on gestral behavior.
Oh, God.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? Ah, that's what we're doing first.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
Interesting how that's actually pronounced descendre. The RE falls off, so it's not descendre. It's just descendre. You just like make the D like a dr, let it fall off.
That's a mouthful.
It's like an anime title right now.
Well.
Oh, really?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
Oh.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own.
Yo, throw it right back in his face like a whipped cream pie.
And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
I fully support taking selfish breaks or play me your song. We don't get to listen to her song right now. It's gonna be a new game plus. Oh shit. Maybe she still plays it. I don't know. Because these are just the regular like friendship cutscenes. They're not gonna. These aren't the romance ones for her, I'm assuming.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks of CL lately.
Well, 2 of them. Twice. That's it. It's over. The 1 to buckle my shoe.
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun.
Yeah.
But it would have been nice.
We'll new game plus, Lune. We'll get there.
Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Oh, she still plays it. Okay. Me? Never.
Me? Never.
Yo, let's go. Verso and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. Maximum. Nice. Spend hours together composing and playing music. I mean, guitar and piano, you basically make whatever you want. Foundational instruments. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself. Gradient attack unlocked. Sky break. Sounds like a limit break for sure. Nice. All right, what's it do? What's it do though? Because this one is removes enemy shields, does earth damage. This is a heal. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most. Can break. Costs obviously level 3 gradient and 3 colorless. No, it gives 3 colorless. Sorry. Duh. I'm reading her tooltips wrong. It gives 3 colorless, but it does the element based on which stain she has the most of. Interesting. But I haven't even gotten long enough into a fight where I've held for a gradient 3. So very cool. Okay. I am curious to really try out this weapon of hers, though. Because critical hits apply burn, meaning that critical hits apply 2 burn, which means multi-hit attacks that hit 4 times have a chance to apply 8 burn. Even if it doesn't even if it isn't a fire skill that crits. Everything she does crits on burning enemies. Nearly. She has an 85% crit chance on burning targets. So, and then she goes to max crit chance if there are just 4 stains active, which means that she'll always full crit on casting Mayhem, because Mayhem consumes all stains. You'd want to obviously use 4, or Elemental Genesis has to be cast with 4 stains, so that would guarantee crit. Interesting. Very cool. Very cool.
So, you're really in... Can't rely... Well...
Okay. Anything else?
What will you do when this is all over?
Oh.
I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas,
Yep.
Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me.
Holy shit, that's cool.
So I can see.
Oh.
Do you mean...
A painting inside this painting.
There already are a lot of those. So, like, let's, you know, there are, like, I don't know, 6 or 8 of them floating around that we aren't going to go to yet until we beat the main story. That's cool as hell, though. That is actually very, very cool. Still haven't found that last shape of health yet. Sneaky shape of health, you sneaky you. We're not putting any more Lumina in. We're already juiced as hell as it is. So 20. I still need to at least give you something. If I'm just gonna upgrade, I don't even have enough to upgrade. Barely enough to upgrade this weapon. It's weird how the tooltip goes away there, just breaks. Okay. Okay. That was actually quite nice. That was nice. Wasn't like super over the top. That was nice. Okay. The question is, do we do Monoco next or last? Maybe Monoco next and then we end with Mael's? That's right. A little more to my right.
Flashing through the sky.
You flap those arms. I'm sure it does something. Okay. I already talked to you, right? Didn't we? Yeah, we got. You just had a orchestra roll. Oh, you have an item next to you.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. You're good. All right. So now we will do Monoco's quest. To the sacred river. Let's do it. How is the art team for this game like 8 people? Can someone explain, please? Absolute masterstrokes of just pure artistic genius. It's crazy. Do we do something with all of these little braziers? Maybe not. No? Okay. No! Unreal error. I get like one a stream. Unreal error, what are we doing? All right, let's boot it back up. My goodness. So Sprong was a achievement. SKA level 7, CL level 7. Discover all of SKA's abilities. This is called Plane, Train, and Submarine. It doesn't rhyme, but that's how I would vote when you say it. Lost Gestrals, find all of them. Only 14% have found them all. Lune to rank 7. We're 36 of 55. In the scope of achievements. Now it's going to save when we walked in. Yeah. I guess you are technically still leveling up a Picto, but should be okay. His run cycle is so funny. This looks like maybe an involved area. Maybe, I don't know. I assume that is where we will place Noko's body, but is there other stuff around? There's just big one loop area. And the art is insane. Was a merchant. Hey, bud. Golgra has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. Well, you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. There's a lot of items here. Oh my god. Okay, we fight the merchant. I kind of feel like I gotta give it a try with Monoco. Like he has to earn this for us, maybe? Yeah. This is his side quest. He's gotta earn it for us. Let's see if he has the gusto. There's 3 of them?
Foolish move.
Ow! Okay, he doesn't have the gusto.
Yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, he's just, I'm just fucking dead. Okay.
Go back up.
Don't fall into the river. All right, hold on. We try again. It's a lot of attacks up front. Also, why does he take so much damage? I think I gotta move his Pictos to not be learning some. He's even shelled. That is so fast. Good God, man.
Oh, really?
Oh, no.
Foolish move. Time for mayhem.
This is quite the 1v3. This is nasty. He doesn't have any self-sustain or anything. I fight for my life out here.
Foolish move.
Ah, shit.
Things are getting spicy.
I can't heal. Like I wasted an entire turn. But they have so much health. It's crazy. Those can easily be broken. But my break, he gets break on auto attack, which is like, that's a terrible turn. Okay, just kill them both. Okay.
That's more like it.
Okay. Nice.
I'd love a dance.
Nice.
Now's my favorite part.
Oh, I think we rock a heal here just in case I mess up one hit.
Wow, wow. Oh, really?
We have full AP. We can use some dodges, all right? If double hit, I gotta try to slow you down, I guess. Didn't change a thing.
That's more like it. Time to bleed.
You can break now, but is that worth?
Oh, really?
I actually don't remember if he has break on auto still.
A bit of violence, yes.
Because his gradient deals double damage on stunned targets, but I don't remember if he still has auto attack break or not. I don't remember. Just gotta take advantage of the almighty mask though, right? Shit.
A bit of violence, yes. Feel energized.
Yeah, does he still have break on auto? He does not.
That's more like it.
Need to put that back on him.
Time for mayhem.
So I cannot stun him. That's unfortunate. This is just kind of whatever. Probably should wait. I don't know if it's gonna last long enough to wait for Sanctuary, so just throw it. Oops.
What to choose?
Big damage. Big damage. Nice. I had some spice to it, but had to earn it with the lad. So yeah, the reason why he has break on auto attack is because none of his abilities I was using had break, so at least it gives him a way to break. But I guess I moved it off. But yeah, he should have break on basic attack. For sure. That was fun. No better place to duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. Oh my god. I don't have this much chroma, bro. What the hell? I mean, all these are just upgrades to level 20. So they only upgrade their base stats. The newest one, the only one we haven't seen yet, is critical stun. 100% critical chance on hitting a stunned target. We have all the others. We own all the other ones. And actually, it's funny how it shows our leveled that we own. So like rewarding mark is level 3. This will level up to 20, which is pretty crazy. But it's only an assortment of them. But like, that's insane. It's just so much health. But how do you even farm chroma in this game? Most fights only drop like a few thousand. You need to really farm for chroma. Well, this is not most of the Pictos. This is like an assortment. I have like over 100 Pictos right now. But come on. And really, this is only like... It only helps some of the base stats. But man, they're expensive. Well, like rewarding mark I have is level 3. This would bump it up to level 20. So some of these are like huge upgrade. Empowering attack is level 1. This would bump it all the way up to level 20. It's the only one we don't have yet, so... Chroma drops scale with level as well. Sure. Now, even those huge mobs that are worth 1,000,000 XP only dropped... Were they dropping like 6,000? So it's not terrible. Like, but you've gotta put the RPG farm in. You definitely gotta sit there and farm the same mob pack like 100 times. I don't know. Like that's a lot of chroma you need. Now you might get inundated with chroma in New Game Plus, but that if it's only based on your level scaling, your level stops at 99. Well, we'll buy the one that we don't have. I don't think upgrading any of these really super matters. Energizing parry giving you 2,600 health is absolutely bonkers. What? Don't fall in the river. Is that a Chris Farley reference? Down by the river or whatever. Rest in peace, you legend. Damn. So yeah, he was just leveling energizing shell, which like does nothing. So he does need the, where is the basic attack? Is breaking attack? Breaking attack. Yeah. What he did have. Also, I wasn't like solo fighter or nothing. So like he didn't have any of that on. Also, you brought up Gulgra. We definitely need to go back and do Gulgra. We have not done that 1v1. Still. I feel like that's a bit of a side quest. That would be a Mael 1v1 though. Because also she's got impossible hit points. Because back when I was hitting her for 10,000, her HP bar wasn't moving, so. You haven't had a problem with chroming your New Game Plus playthrough, and I haven't had to farm yet. I definitely had a problem with chroma in mine. I still have those merchants. I need like 200,000 chroma to buy what they had that are Pictos I don't own yet. So, there's definitely plenty of chroma needed. Keep thinking it's a painted jail, but it's not. All right, so I guess you just put Noko's body in this weird pink Gestral, and then we get a cutscene or something. The Sacred River, where Gestrals are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes.
Haven't been here in a while.
Nope.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
I don't want her to... Oh, is Golgar gonna show up? Oh, crap.
Monoco.
Oh, son of a... How did she just appear like that? What? I was just talking about her? Did I just will her into existence? Speak the devil and she shall appear? You're trying to skip the queue again, you old, lazy, retired warrior. She is chef for a reason.
How did you even know I was here?
How did you appear and we didn't see you? You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent. How do you smell? Your face is a plank of wood. Can you explain how your magic works?
Fair point.
You know this before? See all these Gestrals? They're waiting in queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know, that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Gestrals to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Gestrals? I just had to go find the 9th lost one, and I made plenty of noise because of that.
You leave me no choice then.
No, we have to duel her. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
That's what, same.
Think twice, Monoco.
I did just put Solo Fighter on because he had 1 Lumina left. Okay, well, at least we have a little bit of damage bump.
I have already thought about it thrice.
Okay.
Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Oh, the 2v1?
Please help me.
Dude, the delivery on that is... Oh my god. Please help me. That's a 2v1. Do the line delivery. Oh my god, Keeble, you absolute legend. Holy shit. Oh my god, it got me. It got me, dude. Please help me. I need that as a sounder in Discord. On the sound, just please help me.
For Noko, then.
A 2v1. Okay, so not a solo. May you both survive this. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna relearn her moves. This is good practice for doing her actual duel. She didn't also one-shot me, which is good. Starting heavy mask. These boys aren't my damage, so...
Bring it on.
Nice.
well.
Ouchie. Okay.
That's better.
Foolish move.
Damn. First kick got me. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Or 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're outmatched. Worth it.
Oh, it's a gradient. Oh, wow. Okay.
That's more like it.
Damn. Well, I missed that other one, but I guess I didn't.
Good stuff.
She keeps cleansing her debuffs. Damn.
Violence.
Good damage, good damage. Golgor gets angry. He's gonna go Super Saiyan. Yep. God, that looks so cool. Oh, I tried to parry. There's a gradient parry. That form shift is so cool.
Use this.
I'm trying. Holy fuck.
Bring it on.
Good God, man. Nope. Dead. Holy, holy, holy. Yeah, her big combo there is nuts. All right, we gotta try again, I guess. We, in fact, did not survive this. Damn, his AP cycling is so rough. Pro retreat. healing fire works for him, but only every other activation. Be funny if I had a special interaction with Golgra. If that had one, with like what, losing to her? Oh, using the pro flea. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. I want to give him combo because now his autos give him 4 AP. They don't really do anything else though. Was there a flag in here? So I can save? Probably not. Food time. Yeah, I just get a zone in, zone out. I am curious why it feels like Versa really also doesn't do that much damage, but his weapon is leveled and everything. Like his weapon has lower attack power, but he gets 2 turns, so it's essentially you just double its base attack power. So it's not like super far off. Just wanted it to quick save. All right. Let's try that again. And this will probably be the last thing we get to do, and then we just start with Mael's relationship, friendship quest, Mass Effect quest tomorrow, like at the start, and then we go from that to the end of the story, and that'll work.
Haven't been hearing of the secret. Let's make.
Monoco. Eso que na banda.
How did
Naru poquito.
Fab?
Look.
It's a.
Sorry, Motopli. Plus.
You leave. Oh no! Think twice. I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tu poquito revo.
Do I have to participate? Please help me.
Kubarico femi.
Please help me. Damn it.
That's better.
For all the things that Verso procs.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, man.
Damage.
It's crazy fast.
You can do better.
Back to balanced mask. Damn it.
My turn.
That's with her doing damage down too.
My turn. Phantom start. Time to bleed.
One, two. Yeah, see, I don't have a 2 rotation. It's tough. No 2 rotation.
You're outmatched.
Jeez, man. That long combo is so fucking hard, dude. I feel like I should just take the win, but without doing the long combo and actually like surviving it, it feels kind of lame. I don't know how I missed that, but okay. And she dropped 13,000. Special bosses always do a little more, but even 13k, I need so much chroma if I wanted to get those. Pick those to 20. It's probably like 1 million chroma to buy all of them, which is just like, I don't know, that's not, I don't think that's a tenable amount, so yeah. Almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight. You can't finish it.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
I mean, I already lost.
Monoco, please, shut up.
You entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Monoco. Go ahead, bring it back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, Golgra's still here. Could notice by the thighs. The wooden doll thighs.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice. Hey, Noko.
How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra? Are you crying?
Gestral's gonna cry.
They know.
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Would I have to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Okay.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
Wow!
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
Yeah, I have no idea, and that's not even a hard battle. I have to like dodge and parry every single attack in the actual duel, which I still haven't done yet, which we need to do.
I could take Golgra by myself.
X.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Yeah, okay. Damn. Noko has found a new beginning. Okay. I don't know what to do about the fact that Gestral has like 1 million chroma worth of pictos, though. That's like real expensive. It's so much chroma to buy all those just to put them at level 20, which is like not super relevant. I mean, it increases their base stats, but only if you equip them, and I'm not going to equip all of them, so there's only equip 3, and I've only equipped 15 in total, 3 times 5, so I'm not entirely sure how that works. At camp, Monoco sits by himself, thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Monoco.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before.
This has happened more than once?
But he's still there. My old mentor.
Wait, my old mentor? Oh, the roles reversed? Is he not? They're named after Verso's dogs. Weren't they Noko and Monoco? Like Noko was dad dog? I have to go back and look.
Thank you, my friend.
Monoco seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Monoco's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. Oh, they were Noko and Monoco the third. Right. They spend a bit more time together. As Verso cheers Monoco up, they return to the others. There's Monoco's song.
So, you're really in.
Now there's probably one more cutscene now.
Well.
Yes. Verso approaches Monoco. He knows exactly what Monoco was thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it?
Oh, I see.
Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works.
No, okay. That's the context. The rest of the... Okay. Yep.
He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Monoco. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little Spoon? I'm going to take a walk, can't sleep. No, Little Spoon.
Little Spoon.
Obviously.
Monoco and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Monoco that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Breakpoint. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Fair enough. Being weird and sentimental.
Yeah. You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colorful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestral village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
Oh, is there actually a interaction there? Will Noko just like be somewhere?
That would be lovely. Indeed.
Maybe
that would be...
That would be lovely. Okay. What's it do? This boy's at 1 HP. Deals extreme single target damage for 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Fills the target's break bar and breaks it. Well, you know about the whole thing about him breaking targets and having to have break on auto attack? Okay. Granted, it does take 3 gradient. Which I'm not really spec to farm gradient other than just, you know, using AP. Because the more AP you use, the more expensive an ability you used, the more gradient you fill. It's like 5% of the bar per AP. So you have to use 25 per level, something like that. Or 20 per level, if that's how it is. But other than if you use abilities that also generate or something like that. Like using items can generate 5, which is the same as using 1 AP, I guess. So, or I think Mael has an ability that actually just gives gradient. Yeah. Phantom Strike gives gradient, which now I'm wondering, maybe that's probably better than breaking rules at this point, because she just has, granted, Phantom Strike, very expensive. Costs 7 as well, but like all of her abilities are freaking 6, 7, 8, 8. So, but she automatically already gets 2 turns anyway right now, so might as well try this. AoE damage puts her in defensive stance though, so you'd have to come out of defensive like Mezzo Forte for AP and then go back into Homage, something like that. Problem with Phantom Strike is nothing survives for you to use gradient. Right now, I guess, yeah. If you just use Stendhal and just hit things for, you know, at my current level, 2-point-something million. Although I don't think I'll use this in the last room, in the last area. So I feel like I would just like one-shot, potentially. I don't know how tanky the boss will be, if there'll be Sprong tanky. But yeah, you'd have to kind of like forcibly farm gradient, because this gives 35% of a gradient charge plus it, because I guess does it technically give 70%, because if it's using 7 AP and give 35%, right? It would give both, I would assume. I don't know if it actually doubles up like that. It might. Just have to challenge damage cap to 100,000. I could. Although damage cap in this game is 10,000 or then nothing. So you could set it here to 10,000. Oh, sorry, this is 100,000. You can't even set it to 10,000. You just take off the painted power. Yeah. Yeah. I can't look at more skills right now. It makes me think I have to figure out different ability layouts and stuff now too. Oh, well, now she has tons of health because I moved Pictos. Matching scaling on A scale. Okay, that's better to actually pump defense then. That actually is worth more. Well, hold on, we have a little bit of time. Let's head back to the Gestral village real quick. If there actually is another interaction, that would sort of be the tail end of this whole thing. I actually don't know if there is an interaction, but it sounded like it. They made it sound like there would be one. Let's go see real quick. But this will definitely be the last thing we get accomplished tonight. And then tomorrow we will do Mael's story quest, which will lead into the going back to Lumiere.
Flashing through the sky!
Let's go see. To do the Golgra duel, I would need to spec out for a solo battle.
Eso quiero. Oh, don't boni back it through.
In my last life, I was all muscle. Yeah, so where... I'm assuming it might just be with Golgra. Yeah. This is right here. Oh, hello. Noko has lost a significant portion of his memories. How many times then has Noko been brought back? Clearly more than this once. Memories he will never recover. Oh gosh. Ugly crying. I don't know how. They have no faces. Aw, that's it? That's literally the only thing. He said it would be lovely and he gets here and he just ugly cries? Son of a bitch. That's not very lovely.
Zam zam. Hero. Umano.
Yeah, she won't actually offer the duel to Monoko. That's not lovely at all. What a way to wrap up today's damn. He just gets here and ugly cries. Oh. I still haven't figured out how to get into that one room that's on fire yet. Well, let's check a merchant. The other merchant still probably doesn't sell us anything. Oh, Miguel. The merchant's still mad? Mad for sure. And back here. Nothing. All right, that's gonna do it. Tomorrow we will finish the base story. Yeah, Mael's friend quest first, and then we'll return to Lumiere. So thank you all for being here, hanging out, watching. If you missed any of the past ones, of course, they're all on YouTube. This is, of course, just my normal mode first time playthrough, and we will be doing a New Game Plus expert mode as well in the future. That's it. I'm hungry. It's dinner time. Y'all have a great night. Have a great morning. Whatever comes first. I'll see you tomorrow. I have to go rest and sleep off the trials and tribulations of trying to find that last lost Gestral and then being trolled. I don't know who had trolled more, me or everyone that may have had me on in the background as I lost my mind.